Okay, let's see if everything starts working. Seems to be happening. That seems to be happening. Then again, I said that at the start last time, and then it started going bad. Okay. Let's start pasting this everywhere. Let me know how this sounds, anyway. If I'm moving correctly, I'm not jumping around a bit too much. Hello! Hopefully things go better this time than they did last time. Let's go! Oh, I don't know how well this is going to go, but I've got big plans. I've got big plans today. And it's going to be a lot of coding, a lot of experimenting. What do you mean by VR avatar riders? Oh, I don't know. I don't mess around with the VR, so. Gav at some point will get all the weapons, all the forms and everything. And about rider kicks. That's what today's experiments are. So you get to find out today if I could do it or not. Post that. Then I could start going over all the plans, because it is a plan. Today is an experiment day. Because, I don't know, experiments seem to be a bit more random, a bit more fun, a bit more interesting, and I have a rough idea of what I'm doing today. So I figured, why not do it as a stream? And hello! I keep on seeing new names and new faces, and yeah. Hello! Okay. First things first, the plan. Yeah, Garen's staying over there. I booted up the software and I forgot I put it there at the end of the last one, and I just saw him and I was just like, yeah, you're staying there. You're staying there. But the plan. The end goal is rider kicks. So what have I got to do to get all the way up to rider kicks? Let's start all the way over here. I need to find a bit of code, an event or something that involves the player touching an entity. You see, if I fly over here, if I touch the entity and nudge him away, that's got to be a bit of code. That's got to be an event. I've got to somehow feed into that. I could do that. This all kind of starts to kick off. So I need to find that code and I need to code something so it just happens. So like if I touch a mob, it explodes. If I touch a mob, a particle appears. Just some sort of way to let me know Yes, it's working. Number 2, I need to add that bit of code into the belt. So I can code a unique and individual thing to every single belt when you touch an entity. Number 3, I need to add a marker to the belt, it used to be MBT data, now it's stored as something else. I can't remember the name of. A true or false statement, which is going to be, is rider kicking? If rider kicking is true, then these things happen. If rider kicking is not true, then these things don't happen. This one, I need to have something else that triggers whilst rider kicking that isn't the actual finished goal. Then I need to add something to trigger the rider kicking. Then I need to add the whole jump up into the air, and then I can see if I could do animations. So I have a long list of things I need to do today. So I guess I should start with number 1, which is just seeing if I can find some sort of code that involves player and mob interactions. Hello! What I'm thinking is I'm going to have a button press that triggers the rider kicks. I have considered items, but I do think having it all in the belt gives me a lot more control. I'll do all Blade. I'll do a rebuild at Blade some point in the future. Distant future. Which, I mean, hopefully sometime this year. One last thing I do want to show off, because I just put it in the thumbnail. And I'm going to actually try and do a lot of it today. Not a lot. I'm going to try and mess around with it today. Here we go. New textures, and I actually added a model for the helmet for Cougar. Cougar's got a bit of an upgrade. I really like this. I really like this. That was E, not W. Okay. You want to see Cougar Ball? It's in decayed because it's a decayed card. Are you ready for Cougar's new form? Are we ready for Cougar's new form? Cougar is now a ball. And yep, Cougar rolls. I mean, technically, this is the first final form ride to be added to the mod. You know, ages ago, there was those meme streams where it was like, Furry just walks until the, Gen 4 remakes get released. I was thinking I should just do a joke stream where it's Cougar rolls until Kelco actually does an update. The only problem with this form, you might not be able to notice it, but Cougar's actually not wearing a belt. I didn't bother actually adding the belt because I didn't know if this would work or anything. And the ball glows at night. which is interesting. It's a side effect of making the ball transparent. But it's somewhat interesting, right? Hello! And I won't do all the forms, but there is a couple that I want to show off. Cougar, because they're not all updated yet. Let's grab you. Let's grab you because I think you actually look really nice. Oh, actually, you have something I've not showed off yet. And then I'm going to go all the way back here. And I'm going to grab you. We got glowing eyes. And look at the belt. I finally got glowing the glowing textures to work on the belt. I love that. I've not actually gone through and added them all yet. It's currently a work in progress. But a few of them have it. I do. Here's something. Cougar's horns actually do change with growing. That's actually not new model. All I did was just not texture the extra bit on the horn. But it looks so intentional. It's amazing, even though they're the exact same model. Yes! You might notice there's a slight effect when I change forms. I do want to add on to that and expand onto that. That's kind of what I've been doing. Now that the mod's mostly back from the previous versions, I've been taking bits of the code and then running experiments. These models and texture refreshes for Cougar started off as an experiment. I liked it, so I'm implementing it. The little effect when changing forms started off as an experiment. I liked it, so I left it. I haven't actually updated the Fies ones yet. I will update the Fies ones for glowing belts. Remind me. Put something in the dev chat to remind me to do that. If not, it's easy enough to work out, so somebody else could jump in and do it. And the last one I want to show off is this. Because even though it's the old model for this, I combined it with the new model, so it still has the new horn behind it. And look at this. I let it glow. I mean, the parts are meant to be made of lightning on this form. But I figured why not? But that's awesome. I do want to add all the Legend God Cheese Nose at some point. The only problem with that is look how many God Cheese Nose we've already got. Gav's going to be absolutely a massive tab. I forgot that was in there. Need to do some experiments with that. But I just love the way this looks at night. I mean, you just put some fire around it, and it just looks amazing. Oh, let me just load this up so I can actually see. There's 17 people here, and according to this, I've only got 2 likes. Come on. Come on. This has got to be worth more than 2 likes. The one on this. If you know what? I wasn't gonna. I'm gonna load up the other world. I was trying to stay off the other world just so it didn't lag as much. But I'll load it up just to show you. But lag. Just get over here. These are all the forms, and you can see the ones I've updated versus not updated. So, not updated, updated, and you can kind of see the quality difference on like the horn, the eyes, the face, everything. The new ones are just so much nicer. But yeah, these are the two forms. You notice it is there, but these two forms are was it Card Warrior, Kamen Rider? So these pieces that are added to it are actually meant to be thin pieces of cardboard. So I don't mind them not being 3D and thin like this. I think it actually works both in series as well as in concept. I feel like they should be sticking out more. Might have to edit that model. I don't know. This looks... These old textures that I've not updated look terrible now. It was one of those things, I started it as a test, and then the more and more I worked on it, I was like, oh my god, I love that. I love that. So I just had to do it. This is what Decayed looks like currently, because I've not added the extra bit of code for the model, as well as I've not added the actual code for the glowing guys. It will be done. It will be done. Or Decayed. And then, as soon as I've done all the Cougars, I need to do all the forms that associate with Cougar. I'm not going to go too OCD on them, as a lot of them kind of don't need it. I think XA only needs the horns, the new horns. I might do a bit of shading, but Ghost is the same. I don't know with a lot of them. But it's something to do. It's something to do. Is there any other forms that I've not showed off? I mean, I don't think I've showed this off. The SIC Rio Trooper Mark IIs. This was the last texture I did with the previous shading technique. With all the Cougar forms, I'm trying a new shading technique. This was my last one with the previous one, and I kind of went overboard. But I think it's interesting. It's meant to be a slightly modified version of the Rio Trooper, but it's SIC, and it was shown heavily battle damaged. So I made it heavily battle damaged, and it kind of looks like it's been shot in the face. But whilst I'm here, you can see Chair has added the other 5 forms from the new thing. Hello. And that looks nice. I find it so funny. Saber's just like, nope, you can't see these two. They're not complete yet. I want to try and stream for as long as possible. It depends on just how good my night goes. I can have a very stressful next 5 minutes and then just call it quits, knowing me. But I'm going to try and stay here as long as possible. I like this. It doesn't matter what anyone says about the mod. This brings me joy just seeing all of these riders. Tajador can fly, can't it? If you have the O scanner. But yeah, I'm looking at Cougar here, and I'm like, I started doing models here. Now I've got to do them for everybody else, haven't I? Yeah, that's going to be a lot of work. I've just explained it, but I'll load this world up and I'll do a quick explanation just for the people that have joined since. Each one of these blocks here, cap block at some point. Each one of these ice blocks here is a step along to my goal. This one here is going to be rider kicks. My goal today is rider kicks. So, yeah, each of these I've got to slowly get through. This is where I'm starting now. This is where I am now. And hopefully, as the night goes on, I'll slowly get over here, and then I'll have something that's similar-ish to having a rider kick button. I don't know how well it's going to go. When I set these up, it was the opposite way, so that's actually step one. That's rider kicks. But, so I'm here. I need to get over there. Here is just finding a bit of code that does that. The interaction in between a player and an entity. That's it. If I can find that, I'm pretty sure I know how to do the rest of this. It's just going to be working out how to set it up. This is the only question mark, so I guess I've got to actually start looking at code now, haven't I? Oh. The Emotecraft, I believe, runs on GeckoLib, which is the same mod that we use for the armor. So if we can actually get a look at that code and understand that code, we might actually be able to implement poses and animations. There's a lot of steps along that line, so it is worth looking into. It'll be common events, won't it? Okay. You know what? Let's just go over here. Look over here. This is where I'm hopefully going to find something. Living Entity Fall event, that could be useful. Incoming damage event, that's something that we could use later on for something else. I love this background music. But it's got to be in living. Wait, if you... There's a lot I want to do with GIF at some point. Let's just look in living event. Living jump. Okay, there's a ton of in here. Knockback. What calls knockback? I mean, the thing is, if I can't work out hitting an entity, I could do it so if it activates when you hit the block, when you land. So even if I can't work out the kind of on touch or that. Actually, is there any entity in Minecraft that does something when you touch it? I can think of blocks. Because you've got things like the bed block. If you bounce on the bed block, it does... Pressure plates are a block, not an entity. Armadillos are... That's just a thing that detects distance, isn't it? Which I guess... I think turtle legs will be a block. I'm looking for something like an entity collide. Entity event. Let's just look in here. Oh! Wonder if we can do anything with that later on. Boat. Oh! Good call, actually. Fireballs. Okay, entity fireball. Effect projectile mod. Okay. Entities is anything that's actually living in the world. But fireballs are definitely one. I don't think there's going to be anything in there. Use item effect. Tactile living event. See if there's anything in here. Ender Pearl's definitely another option as well. Projectile impact event. I don't think... Yeah, this is going to need projectiles, isn't it? We could actually give bosses finishers. Okay. Let's think about this a different way. Instead of using an event, let's actually make our own. So I've got an idea. Let's close all. Scroll all the way up here. Let's open up the belt. Because I just came up with a stupid idea, and I think it actually works a bit better. Item. Let's go into base items. Go to driver item. Inventory tick. Public static. Trader tick. What do we need? What do we need? We're going to feed these three in. Item stack is going to be belt. Level is going to be the world. Entity is going to be the player. So if I scroll up here, if we go to effects, in here, where is radar? Let's just copy all of this as is. Don't change anything. We can feed this to level. It doesn't matter. Actually, that doesn't matter. Feed that into there. Let's change that to S level. S level. Anywhere else calling in? No. Change that to entity. Da, 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 da. Change this to mob. Entity is not equal player. No, we want that. We want to let you ride a kick, please. Mob is equal instance of mob. Do we want that? Wait. Yeah, no, that's fine actually. And instead of here, let's do make it more interesting and go No. Effect core. Explode. Dot. Explode. Yeah, explode just works. Duration. Let's just put that to 5. Value 1. Oh, no, wait, that won't work because I haven't. Why did you kick that block up? I don't want anything to do with that yet. Rider, kick, feeding stack, level entity. Let's see if this works. That I could catch up with chat. Sorry, I've been ignoring you. Yay, we have a chair. Yes, I'm loading it directly into the belt. I'm gonna have a basic version for every single rider. Error. Oh, did I? Yeah, I forgot to remove that. There we go. That should work again. Yeah. The thing is, with the code like this, I can override it with every individual instance of a belt, so I can give every single one a unique one, as well as I can actually feed information in for the items. So the form that's currently, I can also potentially take into account the items stored in the actual storage bit of the belt. So in the future, when I do things like the what's the thing with double on the side of the belt? The maximum drive slot. Depending on what's in the maximum drive slot, I can vary the effect as well. Okay, I am Cougar. Did it work? Oh wait, is it because that's not a mob? Ah! Okay. Might be just the effect. Let's go for a different one. Wait. No, I don't need that, do I? Yeah. That I changed. Now, let's just do big. That would be an easy one to notice. I could spawn particles as well. That'd be another way to easily tell. Okay, you're not getting giant. You're not getting giant. Okay, so this isn't activating. Let's just increase that back up to 10. Just in case the range isn't big enough. It doesn't matter. It should activate for every rider belt currently. I will control all of that later on. You, come here. Okay, it isn't actually giving them to the mobs currently. Let's just go back over here. And copy over that bit of code just in case I messed it up. Close that before I keep on going back. This entity... Ah, that's why. Okay, let's try this again. The worst thing is I don't even know what you're asking for. I'm guessing it's animations. And to be honest, I have ideas. I don't know how good those ideas are, but I have ideas. And maybe... Oh, right. That's changed back, hasn't it? Yep. Well, that's easy to spot if it's working, but... Oh, it's just big. It's not joint. There we go. Well, to be honest, I made a whole bunch of steps and plans for this one. If I can get all the way to the end, the one just before the end is animation. So I'm going to try and work out how to do that. One world load. I want to see a whole bunch of giant mobs. Oh, that's a fun one. You're not working. Okay. Is it because of the server player thing? Nothing's using S level. So the belt isn't activating. Why is that the belt activating? Wait. Why do I have is client side there? Okay. Let's try this again. Ooh. I just noticed I just got added twice in the Discord. Yep. I'm all here, chair. Okay. We got it. Let's reduce that down. Let's reduce that down. Let's go. Oh. I just got my first error of this stream. Oh, the video's not happy. Yes, but we already have a keybind. I'm just going to set up another one. See what happens if I go, boom! That might even be able to reduce that even further. What happens if I set that to 0? Set this to explode. This could be interesting. Oh, what? I actually don't hate that. That's pretty cool. Now, instead, I won't actually have it as an explosion. I would just have everything but the explosion. I'll deal the damage direct to the mob. I would have the explosion sound or some sort of sound trigger, and I would have the particles appear. But for now, I'm just going to leave it as explode. Okay. Next, we need to save something to the belt. Where was the last time I set this up? Could do. It's more the fact that I don't want you to get hurt by the rider kick. I might set it up so if you miss, you get hurt by the rider kick, but I don't want to set it up so you get hurt. First things first, there's actually some bit of code I want to it's unrelated, but I need to add it. Bit of code there I need as well. On form change. But don't need to do it there. I'm gonna actually just put it here. Fun, yoke. That not enough. Can I see the error on the side? Oh, that's why. I just noticed there's a few errors when changing forms. That should fix that. I'm hoping a button press. I don't know what button yet. I'm kind of looking at the keyboard at the C button. But that's now the next step. The next step is having it turned on and off. But more to the point, let's just check this now. Yeah, that still works. I noticed if you moved the belt round in the inventory, it was triggering the transformation effect. That's why I just added that little bit there. Okay. If wait, is sneak held down? Shift held down. There we go. Actually, I know that works. I don't need to. Just add that there. But need to write a bit of data to it now. Actually, to be honest, I could put in this here. Up here. Boolean. Keep on calling these flags. So I'm going to do that. Bam. To ride a kick. Just add that. I don't really need it, but I'm gonna. Put. I think it might be better. Why do I need that? I can just do that. Change that. Change it to that. Sorry if I'm not keeping up with your chat. Oh, till next time. We could set it to K. I'm just thinking that's a bit more over the keyboard. I love this background music. OC did such a good job on these. Okay. let's see if this works. The idea is now, when I hit sneak, it should essentially prime the rider effect. And then the next time I hit an entity, it should then explode. So now I can touch an entity as long as I don't sneak before I touch the entity. If this works, that means the first 2 steps along the journey have done. Okay, touched? No. Oh, wait, I forgot to put in a check up here, didn't I? Okay. Let's try that again. What it? Wait a sec. I saw Discord on the screen then for a second. Oh, load it. No, you can't see the screen. I'm just being paranoid. Okay. I can now touch entities. No issues. A snake, it's now primed. Yes. Okay. What is the next step? The next step would be copying over some effect like boost. Let's go over to boost. Let's go over here. Copy all of this over as is, doesn't matter. I'm already checking that, doesn't matter. All of these now need to be played, don't they? I'm gonna leave these particles in just because I find them funny. Oh, wait. I don't need that. I'll remove that and I'm going to put 0. Right. Amplifier, get rid of that. Wait, do I need that? No. Let's see if this works now. Of course I put Master Rider in here. Well, wouldn't I? Actually, to be honest, I did consider not having Master Rider in here, but I find it just too funny. Okay. I might need to do the up and down, but just the down. But that works. Okay, okay, okay. Need to have the blade hit marker, don't I? Oh, 0, 6. No, wait. Here we go. Is this a rider kick? Done. Is this rider kicks? Yes! Let's see how this works. I think that was a bit too high. Do you think this is a bit too high? I think that's a bit too high. Let's just put it as 1. Yeah, I don't like that. I need to do a check to make sure you're on the ground as well. Oop. Just mess around with those scale numbers, see what happens. Might re-add the Z. That's far too short. Oh, wait, is that because of the... Yeah, I know what's going on there. I might have to... It's going to be the best way to do that. I think I can now actually set that number high. Kamen night down blank. What ifs? Oh, wait, I know what's going on. I'm an idiot. Maybe not. Yes, possibly, maybe. I have no idea. I might set it so you just need the rider kick ring to actually do this. Don't know. See if that makes a positive effect. What have I done here? What tag am I leading? This should be working. Just seems to be dropping me back down on the same spot, meaning not actually now working. What happens if I... Come on. Probably because of that on ground. Let's just remove that for now. I've got to find out a better way of doing that. I think I know what's happening. I don't think I can use on ground. How do I... That's why I was thinking of using potion effects, because it would be temporary and it would wear out after a while. I'm excited to see. To be honest, I'm always excited to see a Toku mod do something that none of the others are doing. Because there's a lot out there that do one thing really well and then nothing else. Oh. What did I just remove? I honestly, some of the other mods, the fact that they go super OCD on the models or the angles, go super high detailed, it just Minecraft, and that annoys the living daylights out of me. Okay, I've removed the is ground. Just try that. I mean, part of me wonders if I went too detailed on the horn on Cougar, because the problem with making that model is the headpiece uses in-flight the same as default armor. So I did the same with the horn, but inflate doesn't increase by, let's say, 5% or 10%. It increases by a pixel or 2 pixel, yet it's not actually increasing by a pixel or 2. Ooh. Okay, let's try re-adding the is not on ground up here, see what happens. So all the pieces, as I was saying, all the pieces on the horn are slightly misshapen and they're not actually proper squares, and it annoys me. This really needs to be less than what I had it set on. This is difficult to aim. So, you know what? I'm going to increase that slightly. I'm going to increase that. No, no. What? Well, you can start Ishimori whenever you want. If you honestly think that it's going to be a good experiment for you, just go for it. Down, down, down. Still feel like that's too high. Wait, did I? I actually landed one then. Try 0.5. That's going to be half that distance. I was this entire time I've been trying to think of ways we can make rider kicks not abusable, but if they're actually really difficult to pull off, it actually kind of works as well. I think if I had the up and down, rider kicks would be more usable. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to re-add it. Actually, follow my over here. This an int that I'm actually messing around with it. Double. Let's see how this works. It's kind of like the base code that Kamen Rider Craft runs on nowadays. I originally made in a Masked Rider mod. I actually made Kamen Rider Craft working on it, had an idea. There was a lag spike, oh no. I wanted to test the idea, so I made Masked Rider Craft. This is really not easy to land. Maybe I need to just reduce the height even further. No, modern day KLC. KLC did exist before Mask Rider Craft. I only made Mask Rider Craft because I had code lying around. Not code, the textures for Kamen Rider Black RX, and I just wanted some way to use them. I mean, fun fact, the form change items for Black RX are actually based on the forehead gem thing from Mask Rider. This is a lot more controllable now. As I say, as I keep on missing, there we go. They really don't deal a lot of damage, do they? I almost want to speed up them up even more. Oh, wait. What happens if I... No. So this just keeps on adding. Curious. What happens if I put it to 0, 0, 0? This ain't gonna work. Yeah. I am tempted to add a negative side effect of rider kicking if you miss, to make it more of a reward kind of thing. I'm really not helping myself by doing this on ice. Actually, to be honest, I'm fine with that. I don't need that. Down, down, down. I am actually tempted to remove the restrictor that stops the rider kick after the first entity you hit. Because if you could hit multiple riders, just like multiple entities in one rider kick, that'd be kind of impressive. What happens if I reduce that thing back down to 1? Just curious on how much more difficult this makes it. But I'd just check my emails just in case there's a copyright complaint over the music that I haven't seen. This is the one I'm worried about. Got Boost. Just because it's a newish song. Oh. There was a lag bug then. That was not happy. Oh, that was a good one. I know Chair's posted something I need to look at. Cougar Ball. I think I am actually going to scale this up. Where was that scale that I just reduced? This here, wasn't it? You will just want to show me Cougar Ball. Is that it? Is that it? Okay. I still need to make a texture for that. For the item. I'm actually kind of curious now. I'm actually taking no damage from this. That's what I want to avoid. What I'm thinking of doing now is adding a counter. It counts how long you've been rider kicking for. So. Yeah. I did notice you said that. I noticed it on the video. Just because I didn't text you. Well, add an item name. Meh. Okay. I think at this point, we need to remove this, don't we? Dots. They're a way just to hurt. Damage source dots. No, I'm gonna have to. Damage source. Damage sources. There we go. Private. Damn. Okay. Damage types. Okay. Now. No. Oh, I know how to do damage source, but I just need to remember where it is. Okay. What happens if I just put that in there? Nope. Oh, wait. Wait. What? I've done this before. Where have I done this before? Think. Because I need to do new damage source, don't I? There we go, that's what I need. Wait, is that in a... Sorry if this is a bit boring getting away. This is just kind of difficult for me to work out sometimes. Do I need to this? Ah. No, wait. That was right putting that there. Mm. Funny enough, there will be you will be able to get a slime in one of the upcoming updates. I don't know which one it's going to be. Should actually be. Oh. Yeah. Of course. Open a next. No. find it again. Why can't I just deal damage easy? I hate to say it, I think explosions are just going to be the best way to do it. We already have level 8. Let's just try that. Never noticed other particles actually spawning. Actually, I don't mind that. I want to set this to fire. Oh, that was mob griefing. Okay. Probably should be... Wah! Yep, that does do. Don't mind that. Now, where's the helmet, or did the helmet burn? I see it. Wah! I thought this was mob griefing. Oh, you can put in entity there. Actually, I'm going to put in player. See what happens. It accepts it. Okay. What mob griefing? You turn that off. Does explode actually explode? I thought the explode ring was set so it doesn't explode. That is that one, isn't it? No, explosion. Explode. Because it checks if the game rule is that, then it changes that one. That was a rider kick. There we go. Now that's working better. But what I want to do, what happens if I put this at 2.5? I'm kind of just curious because I want to save a number to the belt now. So every tick that the one thing is counting all. I want to have it so that the longer you are rider kicking, the more powerful the rider kick. Oh wait, Chair's done something. Oh no. I want to know why the particles aren't spawning. This is far too easy to get around. So what I'm thinking of doing is I might add a gauge. Okay, actually, that's cool. By rider kicking, you do aggro. That was why I wanted to do the damage. Could set a Okay. Okay. What's next? What's next? What's next? I think actually, that's a good idea. That's a good idea I've got. Let's do that one instead. Let's start off. Actually, let's just see this first. Okay. It says I was at it, but I can't see anything. I can't. It won't let me. Happens for. Are you happy now? Yeah, what I was going to do is I want to set... I think what I might do is might try and set in a counter. Perfect. You can't even see me properly. I want to add a cooldown. I really want to add a cooldown. I think that's what I'm going to have to do next, isn't it? What? Mm. But I don't... Do I need that there? You know what? Stuff it. I'll do less than 50 for now. Okay, this should be a cooldown. Yeah, I am thinking that with the failed rider kicks. But I do want to add a cooldown so you just can't use them for movement. Even if it's just a small one. It's like high jump kick, the move from Pokemon. You miss, you get hurt. I really should do keep inventory, shouldn't I? This ain't right. Okay, let's work out what I just messed up. Oh wait, why did I put it there and not there? GTA 6 can't be that long, would it? You forgot the important one. We're almost at the point where we got Cougar Ball doing a rider kick. Okay, I'm changing this. You can't see me smile. I'm back. I almost said masked RX then. Just the fact it's holding the chair. I've got no way of knowing when it's actually counting, or even if it's counting. Oh, right, then that's the wrong way. We could do that. Oh no. How's that not working? I want that to equal 50. Actually, wait. That might have been working then. They never added anything up here. We can set how long the cooldown's going to be in a sec. Thank you for the like. Oh, I honestly thought it'd take a lot longer to get this far. But we have a semi-working rider kick. Yeah, this ain't working, is it? Oh, wait. I forgot it doesn't reset until I actually hit something. I need to do this here if I want to stop the movement thing. I do want to add just a whole bunch of random books and things like that. Because now that I understand the basics of loading up a GUI, it gives me ideas. It gives me ideas. Maybe rider kicking these aren't the best idea. Where did I die this time? You know what? Why am I even in survival now? How long did it take to charge this belt? I'm tempted to add the rider manual for the Genesis droid. Don't worry, I'm just trying to rider kick you. Okay, I just can't rider kick now. I don't know. Currently, all I'm trying to do is basic rider kick. We can start to do fancy ones later on. So that's back. Where's mouse over? Or hover over. that thing go. Just so I can actually see the data that's saved to it. It's going to be one of those things where I think with failed rider kicks, it's going to be more skill thing. I don't think I'm going to code something so failed rider kicks happen. I think it's going to be purely if you don't have the skill to ride a kick, you failed the rider kick, if that makes any sense. Okay. I think I got this the wrong way around. Oh, wait, why aren't I? No, I'm sure. Oh, what? I'm gonna do it that way. Cougar. Cougar. Wait, did you add something? What do you want me to show? Yo! I didn't even realise train had appeared. Yo, train! Can you guess what I'm trying to do? Why isn't that working? No, I'm not using the sound pack. You know, I've never actually used it. Seems like the more I try and mess around with this, the less things actually work correctly. Because now he's not jumping up. What I'm going to do is I'm going to start removing all the cooldown stuff. Hmm. Why isn't they jump up now working? You know what? I've just had a stupid idea. Let's boost this back up to 5. Let's do that. No, 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 no. There we go. Feed your cat. And hit like if you haven't. I'm still not getting the kind of jump up that we were getting. It's so inconsistent. Sometimes it does an actual boost, but other times it doesn't. Oh, wait. Yeah, and you're not currently rider kicking. Put that up to 1. Oh, 1, not 15. Every time I think I got the numbers dialed in, it stops working. I was thinking of doing a dash ability. Sometimes it properly sends you up, and then other times it's like half the distance. Like, what was that tiny jump then? Oh yeah, because every entity explodes. I think I'm going to be better off coding this as a potion effect. Just the fact that sometimes it works perfectly and then others. Wait, is it the short press? Like, why didn't it trigger that time? I think it's because of the on-ground thing that's doing it. Mm. Maybe I should just set it so you don't. It's when you're not on ground or if you're jumping. Because that seems to actually work pretty well. You know what? I'm doing that. Actually, yeah, I'm doing it that way. What happens if I do that? Because then you've got to supply your own jump, so therefore you can use things like the wind thing. Then I can also put in full distance into the explosion, so that the further you fall, the more damage you do. Actually, that just works. I still want to avoid using the explosions just because of that. But you sometimes can get shot up like that. Now the ultimate test. Yeah. Typical. Why did I test by water? Why can't I get out? Oh! I know what's going on here. I think I found a bug. That's so lucky, actually. What's going on is I can't jump because I'm still rider kicking. The tag never disactivated. Okay, so this bit up here. Nah. Ooh. Did I just ride a kick a fish? Need to add a check to see if you're in water or not. Okay. Okay, now you can't ride a kick in water. You know what? Um, yeah, that's something I need to do. Check whether or not you're flying. You even check this one? Oh, how do you check? That's something to do at later date. First things first, here, this. It just accepts full distance. I have no idea what's going to happen here. Could be interesting. Oh, I need to be careful. I need to do this with a maximum. Because if you fall from like 50 blocks, you crash your game. Then again, I do want to remove the explosions. Just because of the pushback. And knockback. Just spawn a whole bunch of mobs. You don't seem very big and powerful explosions. Oh, is it because I'm in creative? That would mean the flying effect probably won't work with these. Uh, yeah, it was nice having you here. Not even convinced this is now doing damage. Oh no. Oh, is it a whole bunch of naming stuff? I've pulled, but now I've got to have a super long boot waiting for it to load. Thank you. I want to know why these aren't working as well. Okay, that's something. Oh, I'm loading in server player there, aren't I? No, it should still work off server player. Just see if that changes anything. So how's everybody's days been? Okay, you can go back down. Right. Oh, come on. All fear, all pain. I still think he says Agito. It's Cougar. Why would they say Agito? I really wish I could sing to these. I think that might be a bit too powerful. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna have to add something to either set a max. I'm gonna have to divide this up, aren't I? But would one of those big explosions kill the player as well? No. The fall got me. Uh, 90. That's awesome, actually. That's... To be honest, if you pull off a jump like that into a group of mobs, I'm okay with you killing a bunch. Because it's... Yeah, I can't have explosion. I'm gonna have to work out how to deal damage. Wait. Do I already have a way to deal? Yeah, because if each of them are spawning in the explosion. So if there's more than one mob in an area, you're going to take them down pretty goddamn fast. So, at this point, I'm fine with a lot of this. The main issue is this line of code now. I knew it was going to be an issue. Wait. Come on, events. Low gravity, low gravity. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. There's reflect. Reflect. I know I used rift somewhere. It's the get source bit. We can copy this over and start working on it, though. Enemy hurt. Can't do source. Amount. Amount is simply full distance. Okay. We need a holder for type. Wait, these need to be static as well, don't they? Wait. Need it as a holder. Yeah. Okay. That loads into that. Ugh. Wait, what? Does this say I need? It's a holder. Let's just try out of curiosity. Nope. Balance is Not completely up to date, but Valens is in. Don't have this. I can't cast into them because they're not static. Think. What happens if I do that? Yeah, you can't do that. How am I supposed to get any of this? I Can't access any of this. Can't access any of these. I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna search. Okay. Have I seriously got to make my own? No. Uh... Says it works? Okay. We have position, so we might as well put that in. No, not push. Oh, okay. Something like that should work now. Nah. I honestly would not have guessed like half of that. It's a good thing I looked it up. Now, hopefully it just doesn't crash the game. If it crashes the game, I've got no idea what I'm doing. It's working! Let's just check that this is working. Instead of full distance, let's put 50 damage. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to do the damage as... I'm going to do it 3 times full distance. I don't want to do it too insane. Theoretically, you could one-shot the Ender Dragon if you fall from a high enough distance. I don't know. How much damage do you think this should do? I know a lot of people are probably tabbed out and doing something else at the moment, but anyone who is here, how much damage should a Rider Kick do? How did I go flying up there like that? Part of me feels like I'm dying far too easy with these. At the same time, part of me is feeling like I'm not actually using the Rider Kicks correctly. I'm just abusing them to try and do it as often as possible. I wonder if I should just go somewhere that's not icy. Try these. I feel like that's too strong. It's two-shotting these mobs. How much health does the Ari Commando have? Same as the base. If it's two-shotting, it could be doing it. How's that two-shotting them and then two-shotting the zombies and not? You know what? No, bucket drop. It should see how powerful the kicks are. I'm expecting around the 12 or 15. I think that's too much. For the normal kick. Maybe for the more powerful kicks. So that's a 9. That's a 16. Zero. $17. More to the point. What's this one? See if this is going to be a bit better. I'm going to try and take into account the current attack stat. So this should take into account things like strength. So this should take into account the rider's form dealing the damage. Probably won't. Probably won't work. But it's a start. Right, this says it's got an error. Why does it say it's got an error? Where's the error? I can't see the error. I fixed it. Perfect 10 damage then. Yeah, it's that scales. I almost want to do this divided by. Let's see if it changes if I've got a sword. First, without the sword. Very consistent 37. With sword, and this is a +8. I mean, technically, rider kicking with a weapon in your hand probably might do more. Do I want that, though? Don't know. I want to know why these campfire smokes don't work. That's the one that's bugging me the most at the moment. It works with boost, if I remember. Just in case that's the issue, let's try that. Thank you, but I feel like it's not. I feel like everything's going wrong. Fitting music to start at this point. Hello. Gonna get a down. Yeah. Chop. Kamen, a lighter. Kamen, da. Oh wait, I've still got boost. Wait. They're not spawning. Let's try something other than campfires, see what happens. Let's just try explosions. Just in case it is spawning the particles, they're just not very visible. Yeah. Chera has added next fires. Is it because this? No, because that feeds in there. Why am I just not getting any particles? What happens if I just put this, I don't know, here? Will that give me? That should give me continuous particles. If that doesn't, then I can't do it through inventory. And I'm going to have to find a different way to spawn in the particles. That works. So there's nothing actually wrong with this code. So does it still work here? I'm starting to feel like I'm going insane here. Right. What happens if I do it like this? I don't get why it's not working here. Right, I've still got it there. It's like it doesn't like being connected to this, to the tag. Actually, let me just do that. And out of curiosity, what happens if I put this here? Come on. What? I didn't even notice there was an iron golem then. It just straight up doesn't like the tag. So I've got no idea how I can fix that. I don't even know if I can fix that. Well, things are freaking out. Can't even get the explosion effect. I can deal the damage? Think. What happens if I move them here? If it's not client side, so this is only running on the server. Just in case there's some sort of weird stuff going on there. No, because it should still work here. Interesting. This works here. There's no reason it shouldn't work in Rider Kick. Except for the Boolean must only be served on server. That means I need something that takes from the server back to client. I don't know it. Why? Did I remove that earlier? Yeah, I did. I hate to say it, I think the idea of turning rider kicks into potion effects. Sorry if you can hear my chair. I think the idea of turning rider kicks into potion effects is actually going to have to be it. I can't do it with the data. I think I'm going to have to do it as a potion effect. I mean, we've made progress today. We have a working rider kick. I'm so amazed about that, but we actually have a working rider kick. Not working very well, but it's working. So what I think I might do is I might call it a day, get some rest, and then come back to this tomorrow. Because I've been streaming for 4 hours 20. That was not planned. It was not planned for 20. But I've been streaming for quite a bit, and I'm kind of getting nowhere at this point. So I think I'm just going to call it a day. So if you got to this point and you didn't completely pull out your hair, please do consider hitting the like button and subscribing if you're not already. Any and all support is so greatly appreciated. So till next time, goodbye. And I'm sorry I didn't manage to achieve more. Bye.